Gators headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of him. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Trying to get the corner. The pitch. They come out strong, stopping for no gain on the opening play.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
To the air. It's Brady. Escapes the pressure going right. Lets it fly. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Send the tight end in motion. Direct snap. It's sticky. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
On the stop. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Snap to the back. Runs through a tackle. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. And the penalty on the defense, but they don't really give up much ground because there's not much to lose this close to the end zone. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the snap, it's George. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Back has it. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing the 3rd down and goal.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Florida! you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout. It's second. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. Back to throw, it's Brady. Makes the grab on the left. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he was able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect you, and they're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proving that he can still make good decisions here. He can find the open target and deliver strikes.
Here comes the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit, and it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
And back to the air on second down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Open spacing, and he takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Out wide left, it's Matthews. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Lacy. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
You know, you got to be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get way up the field, thinking it's pass. It didn't happen that time, and the defense was able to get a negative play.
Scanning the field, it's Brady. Rushes on, and down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4 down, baby.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that kick. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Lacy. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Snap to the back. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Dickey. Forced out of bounds, good pickup there on the ground.
How's that for being aggressive? Early in the game, 4th down, in your own territory, and you go for it. And then your offense is able to come up with the big play, generate a ton of momentum, and stay on the field. That is impressive.
With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Hand off to the fullback. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Gators want to pick up the tempo. Give to the fullback. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On the direct snap, it's Dickey. And that's not going to come close as the defense stops him well short of this 1st down.
And first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Caught in the backfield, it's Lacy. Stopped just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down. Back to throw, it's Brady. Fires it incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long.
And As a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Second down to the air. They're all over him. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
It is good. That brings them to within one. Stanford will boot it away to start this second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 24, probably looking for a little more on that return, and that's where his offense will go to work. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. They'll move the tight end. Direct snap. It's sticky. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Back has it. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Tight end now in motion. Direct snap. Nice tackle there. This free safety coming in like a heat-seeking missile and stopping him a yard short of the first down. On the snap, it's sticky. I don't think he got anything. He got stopped on 4th and 1.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
The Cardinal can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. Looking downfield, it's Brady. Got the quick pass. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball. And this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these weak running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Looking for the score. Touchdown, Stanford! And that one will give him the lead. 2 here to try to make the lead 7. He's looking to throw. He's got it for the 2-point conversion. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They tried to get the wall set up for him, not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Timeout is called by the Cardinal. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. On the direct snap, it's Lacy. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Snap to the back. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Now just about ready to snap it to start the fourth. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Changing the routes with his receivers. To throw, it's Vic. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
And the Gators will try to pin them back with the punt. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. On the option. Now the pitch. Turning it on! They bring him down. The option 1-2 perfection, and it will move the chains.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The pressure, the intensity is palpable. A huge play right here on 32. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Quarterback keeps it. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage by this offense.
Stanford going back to work with another first down. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Long way to go on 2nd down. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at 2nd. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. Sets his feet. It's Brady. Back open in the middle. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Timeout now called by the Gators. That's their last one. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Bad offense, good defense, no scoring. That's pretty much what we had in this one as they come up short in a bit of a slogfest.
Yeah, and most of the time in college football, it's the opposite, right? You don't defense optional. Offense scores so many points. This one, back and forth. Offense is struggling, trying to make plays. Defense has put on a great effort.
And a lot of issues for this offense in this game today, obviously. And I think the coaching staff now really needs to take a look at how they're game planning and how they're going to give their players an opportunity to have success. It may be time now to start changing some things up a little bit.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
White 53. White 53. East. Opposite.
Gators ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Taylor. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give to the back. He's past the sticks. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Oh, pressure's coming. And he never had a chance.
Well, that play just took way too long to develop for the offense. You've got a free safety who's not even blitzing, and he gets the sack. That play's not designed for the QB to hold on to the ball that way.
The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, gonna throw it. Look out! Got his man. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
Throws it deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play. The wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Offense and an empty set. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Now on the move. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Loss of 2. Brings up second down.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Dickey. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Back has it. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat.
And these third downs obviously are so crucial, and that's why you call them the money down. But just to get the drive started, man, you get the third down, you get a little bit nervous. Nice job executing, running the football, moving the sticks, and now keeping this drive moving.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. Makes his man miss. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Scoreless as we head into the second quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. They'll go to the fullback. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Lacy. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the first down. And they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Snap to the back. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Back has it. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Direct snap. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat.
Well, they're chewing up clock on offense right now. They've been able to stay on the field and sustain this drive. They've been really, really good on third downs, and it's not just throwing the football, but they've been able to do it running, too. Give the guys up front a lot of credit.
Headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Gator!
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The give is to Taylor. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Rush right in his face. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
They want to run it left here. They make the stop. It'll be fourth down. The defense does have a timeout to use if they want to try to put up points before the half. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout. It's second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Got to make the play on fourth. Under pressure. Unloaded. The Gators will kick off first, and here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 25-yard line, gets it right back to the touchback position, and the offense will take over. Sets his feet, it's Levitt. Fires to the right. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
I love the offense coming out being aggressive on the first play of the game. They're trying to take momentum right away, but the defense was waiting, and they were ready, and they get the interception. You can't start a ball game better than the way the defense just did there.
I'm about to say, the defense loves that they came out like that, too. Like, expecting the pass, played the pass, made the first big play in this ball game, the very first play of the game.
They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Direct snap. It's Sticky. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Snap to the back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Back has it. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Selling the fake. He wants to take the top off. He's got it on the left. Running free. And he scores! Touchdown, Arkansas State!
Well, Well, they worked the play action, and he had his guy outside one-on-one on the go route, and there was no question who was going to be getting the football on this one. Phenomenal job stacking the defender on the route. He gets in behind him, able to make the catch way down the field, and then run it in for the touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. Starts from their own 25-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Just going to keep it after the snap. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Oh, he's got some space. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Sticky. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get the second and short. And those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it. But they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass, and now forcing a third down.
Third and short now from their own 48. A run for the quarterback. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
And man, this is a big decision coming up, right? Like, this is still a tie football game. So if you get stopped on 4th down, man, you're set.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Direct snap. And he's brought down, but he picks up the first down, and the gamble pays off.
Well, I don't think the defense was expecting run on that last 4th and 2 play. Good job by the offense keeping him off balance with that play call.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Can't get him to the ground. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the first down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Lacy. Still on his feet. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this
headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. On to attempt the try. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23 before he steps out of bounds. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On third down, he drops to throw. Rushes on. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the Red Wolves will punt it away on fourth down. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Looks it in. He gets a block. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. The Red Wolves will boot it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Dickey. Forced out of bounds right at the 33-yard line. Really good pickup there.
In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Gators will call on their punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Hits inside, it's Owens. Shakes off the defender. He's past the marker. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
When the running back gets going and gets a head of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
They're all over him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
Looking for a man. It's Brady. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8-ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Makes a connection. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth. Snapped on fourth down. And they can't connect, a costly turnover on downs.
Yeah, and see, I have no problem being aggressive near midfield. I got no problem whatsoever. You get stuffed, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the second half when things are getting tight.
They'll send the tight end in motion. On the direct snap, it's Dickey. They forced ahead just a bit, not a lot working with the Wildcat there.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Direct snap. It's Dickey. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down.
And Target coaches this week, that's their guy. The running back is the guy they feel the most confident in. So I expect down the stretch, when you got a lead in this football game, you're going to keep hammering away with your best player.
Snap to the back. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be fourth down.
Yeah, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that third and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a fourth down.
They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back has it. Across the 25. To the house. Touchdown, Florida.
I like the aggressive. Play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Just feeds the running back. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
I know 4 yards doesn't seem like a lot, but, man, it's so nice when you can dictate to a defense. And 4 yards, back-to-back plays, now set up where the whole playbook's available. I can do whatever I want. I can be aggressive. I love when offenses stay in that third down and short range.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Fires on the move. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Needs it here on fourth down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
After being stopped there on fourth down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation and put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
On the snap, it's Lacey. Showing off the arms. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
I think the bad part there is running out of bounds. You got the lead, you're going to run it. The defense isn't giving you anywhere to go, but you can't stop the game clock by going out of bounds.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. They'll move the tight end. Direct snap. Taken down.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Snap to the back. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This is the football equivalent of throwing in the towel or no mas, as they will concede defeat. And they'll take a knee.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
Now, I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. The Gators ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. From the gun, it's Lacey. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. And the Rebels want to move quickly.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Oh, pressure's coming. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
That really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. More to throw for it on 4th down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the counter. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34.
The counter play is a great play to mix in because defensively, you're not looking for the counter. You're looking to attack, attack, attack. All of a sudden, 2 guys pull across the formation. Now you got to change your direction really quickly, and it keeps you off balance and really keeps you on your heels.
The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Dante Moore. Look out. Just got rid of that one.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Right side, it's Taylor. Could not make his way to the corner. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. A designed run for the quarterback. He's got enough. Wide open spaces. At the 20. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. The Rebels have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. On the move. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels!
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays, and on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have any answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense, and I just think they saw everything there on that opening drive. They're going to have to do some soul-searching on the sidelines early.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Dickey. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Back has it. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from a defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Well, that was a big third down again for the offense because their defense is gassed after that last drive, and they could not afford to fail and have to punt and put their defense back out on the field. So I know that wasn't a home run touchdown, but it's fine. You got the first down, and now your defense is breathing a little bit easier on the sidelines.
We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. First play of the period will be a second down. Tight end now in motion. On the direct snap, it's Dickey. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on fourth down. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Gators will line up to punt it away. Not a lot of room to field this one. Taken down right away. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Throwing more. Caught in the backfield. It's Lacey. Breaks into the open. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. He's got it.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
Moore to the air. They get to him as he throws. Out wide right, it's Wilson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Lacey. Flying down the right side. The 10. Touchdown, Rebels. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. They'll send the tight end in motion. On the direct snap, it's Dickey. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Direct snap. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Really, the MO of this offense is their ability to run the football. They've been trying to get this guy going. They've given it to him time and time again. Just really hasn't been a lot of space and a lot of place for him to go. You got to give the defense credit, especially their front seven. They are winning in the trenches so far this game.
Direct snap. It's Lacy. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Snap to the back. There he goes. Got enough for the first down. Inside the 30. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the...
Headed to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Gator.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Moore. He lets it fly. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Takes the handoff. It's Lacy. Powers through the defender. Got the first down. Still on his feet at the 45. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
Man, so many guys in position, play after play to get this guy on the ground, but Palmer, he just refuses to go down and makes big plays.
And when you make plays like that, David, you're basically guaranteeing yourself more touches as this game goes on.
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Rebels.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the snap, it's Lacy. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Back has it. Plows through the defense. Got him right there. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Direct snap. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the first down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And he'll try to bang this one through from 52 yards out and the left hash. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10. And the Rebels will kick it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harbor. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Snap to the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On the direct snap, it's Lacy. Makes the tackle. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Back has it. Turning it on. The 50. He's at the 40. Running through contact. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Direct snap. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Lacy. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. No good. After the missed field goal, still down by 11.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Second down. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Here's Moore to throw. Going over the top. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking. Something's a little bit off, and I like the deep shot down the field. At least it was an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a fourth down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, Moore. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. Be curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Gators! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll try to get the two-point conversion here and make it a three-point game. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for two does not work out. Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a crease. It's Lacy.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dante Moore. Grabbed over the middle. It's Green. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Past the 40. On the move at the 30. Finds some room. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ole Miss. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible, because he'll make it happen.
Deep in the end zone, it's Singleton. He doesn't get it back to the 25. He's out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a two-possession game. They must get something here. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. And the Gators want to crank the tempo. Quarterback keeper. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
They'll move the tight end. On the direct snap, it's Lacy. He did not make it. A stonewall on 3rd down. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. Snap to the back. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look.
And it's really tough in that fourth and medium range because you're still thinking pass defensively, and they're late reacting to the run. How about the play call to be able to call the run with confidence, execute it? Nice job by the offense getting the fourth down conversion. First down, new set of downs.
He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat. Beck has it. It's a fumble on the play. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Direct snap. It's Lacy. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the touchdown, Florida. And the comeback is on. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and the capper came on a 34-yard jump to the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Defense in press coverage. Pulls it. First down, he'll keep it. Got a little space. Good pickup on that play. Let's give him 9 on that one, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. The Rebels have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Give to the running back. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
They want that clock to run. Drop immediately. He got nothing on first down. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Left side, it's Wilson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick give. It's Lacy. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Nice stiff arm there, but the defense still able to stop him for a short gain. Timeout now called by the Gators. That's their last one. Now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
Victory formation on the road. There's not a better play call for an offensive coordinator to make.
And the Rebels decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think, would go away.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. for the ball, and we are ready for action. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Tight end now in motion. On the snap, it's Sticky. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard games just because of the body blow effect.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. I'll send the tight end in motion. Direct snap. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Snap to the back. He did everything he could to find enough running room, and he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. On the direct snap, it's Sticky. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Back has it.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those choke plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see.
He's loose on the left. Runs it all the way down to the 8-yard line before he's forced out of bounds. It'll be 1st and goal. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Direct snap. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Lowers those pads. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. He'll be stopped short, could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal. Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. On the direct snap, it's Sticky. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Florida!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Makes a move. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. Dropping back, it's Chambliss. Finds his man, it's Marsh. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. The Longhorns peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Drops back on first down. Rush right in his face. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that could really make the quarterback's life difficult. You gotta put pressure on the quarterback. You gotta affect him. Really nice job on this play.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys go toe-to-toe, but this is where your eyes need to be all game long.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Looking down the middle. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that fourth down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fresh set of downs going up top. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Looking to throw, it's Chambliss. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead, and we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete.
Really nice third down sub-defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the...
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Got to make the play on fourth. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room, it's George. Got enough space, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Longhorn! Extra point here will tie the game. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The Gators are in the hurry-up.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but he didn't give up that big explosive play. Now you have to make him earn it now in the next down.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Making the adjustment on the play. To the air, it's Vick. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. He'll take it himself. Got the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Gators have their offense in high gear.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Using his feet. Breaks into the open. Pass to 6. Finally out of bounds at the 21-yard line after the big run. And the Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Calls his own number. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. This quarterback part of their running game. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. The Gators trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Motion from the wideout. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time, down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver and hoping his speed is going to be able to outflank the defense, but nowhere to run. Nice stop on the defensive side of the ball.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. This is a designed run. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, What adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass, it's Chambliss. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Quarterback will keep it. There he goes. He's got the first down. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Be time for one or two more plays. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. The Gators will kick it off to start the second half. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. they've got it again on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff...
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Stanford ready to kick it away to start this game. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Straight ahead, it's Dickey. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. And the Gators racing to the line in a hurry-up.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
They were all over it.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Hits the hole. It's Dickey. How about this defense? Another stop. This one right at the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Moves the pocket. It's Harrington. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run out of the gun with Jaden Ball. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Turning it on. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
Well, that's a nice job on 3rd down there. They come into this game as the underdog, obviously, but you got to love the way they've started this one, David. Defense gets a takeaway on the opening possession. Now your first 3rd down offensively, you're able to move the sticks. Really seems like this team is focused and dialed in.
And something good happening early in this football game gives you the momentum. As the underdog, you want to see those good plays early, right? To believe that everybody on the sideline now knows they got some juice, things going the right way. Let's see if they can keep it.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. 1st down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
Yeah, in this part of the field, man, those windows shrink, and it's hard as a quarterback sometimes to really force yourself to throw the football. You're sitting in a good spot, 2nd and goal. Just throw that thing away. Don't take the sack and put you in a bad situation.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Fires and picked off. Takes it the other way. Inside the 50. At the 30. Running inside the 20. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And how about the rough starts for these offenses? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early, first drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Trying to run, it's ball. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Right back to the well. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Still nothing on the board as we open up play here in the second quarter. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. If this offense had a little extra time to think about it, let's see what they have on third down. Looking for room. It's Sticky. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Gators!
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They are in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands.
Number 0, set to kick this one.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's ball. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Under pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and force the incomplete.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Trying to beat the D deep. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Fighting for the end zone, and he dropped it. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. He'll try the left side. Breaks the tackle. Enough to move the chains. Flying out to the left. Past the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Florida. He got a step and just dusted the field. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the move from inside his 5. He's got great speed. He's finally brought down after a big return that was almost a whole lot bigger. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield, it's Harrington. He'll pull it down and run. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Defense not showing press coverage. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure.
But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Cardinal.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
14, Stanford, 7.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. On the ground, it's Dickey. Shows him the stiff arm. Gets it out just short of the 20, out of bounds at the 19-yard line and a little more room to operate.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
He'll have enough for the first down. They'll maintain possession. We'll see if they're happy enough just to let the clock run out. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds. The Gators in the hurry up. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. He'll throw it. Right side, it's Clark. Timeout now called by the Gators. That's their last one. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Back to pass, it's Levitt. He's going for a big play downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They want to run this quarterback. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. He unleashes a long one. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. The Gators will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Those 2 first-half turnovers really damaging and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the 3rd quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game, so I expect them to come out here, lighten it up here for the first drive of the second.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
Moves to his right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
And man, I love his courage to run the football, and I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that, but man, see the surroundings, right? Like knowing guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. That's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarterback. And I just need a crease. I need you offensive linemen, just like right here. Great job holding the point of attack. Don't let any penetration come in. Give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back, Palmer. He'll do the rest, lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the first down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too, to have a guy like this that always just seems to fall forward. He always, in these short yardage situations, knows where that first down marker is, and he's able to get those hidden yards in piles, driving it.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He'll be stopped, but not. Gators ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Running inside, it's Lacey. Oh, he's got some space. Crosses midfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
That last big play has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37. Wide receiver going in motion. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
That's just a tremendous individual effort by the defender. He's able to defeat his block and get to the ball and get the ball down on the ground. Very, very nice job.
Second and long here. Here's the give off the left side. And they swarm him under.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
Third and long right here. They'll move the tight end. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Blasted as he lets it go. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Yeah, and I'll give him toughness points. He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but I won't give him smarts points because he threw into double coverage. You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get walloped, and definitely don't throw him into double coverage.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Follows his blocks. It's sticky. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Turns out it's Harbor. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. The Gators headed quickly to the line. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on 4th down. On the move. Fights off a defender. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the fourth down to keep the drive going. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Still looking for our first score of the game as we start the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Here's a give the ball. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Gators are rolling down the field.
This guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox toting the rock band. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time great. But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor. He was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. He just caused so many problems for the defenses we face. And I think in the SEC today, you have got to be able to run the football if you're going to win games. And this guy right here, he's going to give the Gators a chance.
That false start really puts them in the hole. Here comes 2nd and 14. Handoff for Ball. He locked up and held on to bring him down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. He's knocked down immediately, trying to catch them napping on the run and nothing doing. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue to stay aggressive like they were on the last 4th down.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Oh, he missed it. No good. After the miss, no change in the score. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Using his legs, it's Lacy. Breaks into the open. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
The run inside. It's Lacy. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick them up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fellow right in the middle.
Tight end now in motion. Throwing more. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
The Cowboys come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. Fourth down, more. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Finds a crease. It's Dickey. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. He's taking the shot. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout. It's 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. And he made the grab with enough for the first down, but not enough room on the sidelines to stay in bounds. It's 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Kick is in the air. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Using his legs, it's Lacey. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Rides to the back. They didn't even let that one get started as they stuff things up in the middle and the clock winds down here late in the 2nd quarter. 1 snap coming before they head to the locker room. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. There he goes. He's at the 50. The 30, past the 20, into the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Man, that is going to leave the head coach scratching his head. The final play of the first half, your opponent runs the ball, and you can't tackle him and get him down with all those bodies back playing prevent. That is a terrible job of defense, and to add insult to injury, you've now given up the lead. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play.
Number 0, set to kick it away.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They'll keep it on the ground to start the 2nd half. He's past the sticks. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the first half. And I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, first drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going, and that's exactly how they start this half.
They'll give it to him again. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And the defense comes up with the sacks. And this defense has been dialed in all day. Really, really good job. This offense is going to have to find something different, do something to try to stretch this D and make them feel uncomfortable.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there. And the Gators come to the line in the hurry-up.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Looking for the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. They march 78 yards down the field, and they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Lacy. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
And what a great job by the defense here. 1st down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
In the gun on 3rd down, Moore going deep. And it's incomplete. The defense knocks it away as we have knocked down 3 quarters and head to the 4th. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the 4th quarter gets underway. And the Cowboys will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Makes the catch at the 35. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Looking downfield, it's Levin. It's dropped after taking the hit.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
Long way to go on second down. Whistle sounds, but they get the timeout called just before the delay of game. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Dickey. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. They'll send the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Looking for space, it's Lacy. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Moore. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Caught. Brought down after the huge gain. Gets this offense set up at the 27.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Handoff to the single back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at 2nd. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Motion from the wide receiver. Flush to the left. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Timeout now called by the Gators. That's their last one. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Hits inside. It's Lacy. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense? That's all this decision comes down to. If I kick a field goal and I trust my defense, that's how this game could end. Or do I want to roll the dice because I don't believe in my defense?
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good! They take the lead just over a minute to go, and now, guys, the challenge, try to stay on top.
Well, the offense and special teams did their job, right? Here late in the 4th quarter, they put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the defense. Can they deliver? If they get the stop, they win this game.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the gun, it's Dickey. Makes him talk to the hand. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Keep it on the ground. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
And that's luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can still run the football, be successful. Great chance right here.
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that.
I just love the aggressive nature of this defense and understanding, hey, David, we need one play and this game is over. One takeaway finishes it, and they get it with the pick.
Yeah, and you do these situations all the time, right? You got the lead, the passing situations, you're playing the pass, and they play it beautifully, man. Drop back, great vision, break on the football, and they said, forget this. I'm in this game right now.
To be honest, both of these offense played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've got to be able to find ways to generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again not come through. They did their job. Offense next time just has to do a lot better.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Seminoles will kick off first, and here we go. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. On the ground, it's Dickey. Hard running there. He's past the marker. At the 45, on his way. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Gator! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The handoff. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's Sellers to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Out wide left, it's Burnett. Brought down at the 20. It's a 1st down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory.
Oh, that is a rope for the completion in this offense. I'll tell you, you think about great Seminole quarterbacks, the 3 W's. Wenke, Winston, Ward. Dudes that could change the game. Heisman Trophy winners. Every defensive coordinator was scared every time they had to play the Seminoles because of that vaunted passing attack. And this guy, I think he has D coordinators seeing ghosts because this guy can play at a high level.
Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Play fake, Sellers. Buying time to his right. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He's got it. Brought down after the huge gain. Gets this offense set up at the 27.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Tells to run, wants to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Turns it on down the left side. At the 30. At the 20. Touchdown! for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-0.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-0. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 25-yard line, gets it right back to the touchback position, and the offense will take over. Throwing, Sellers. It's complete to the left. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
And the Seminoles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. DB's right up on the receivers. Sellers on the play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Yeah, I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
It'll be third and short from their own 33. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. It'll be third and short from their own 33. Sellers. It's complete on the right side. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
I like that play call there. Third and short, QB goes under center. You got the back in the backfield, and everybody's thinking it's going to be a run play. Instead, you throw the football when the defense isn't expecting it to keep your offense on the field.
And the Noles have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sellers. Here comes the heat. Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play and interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's second down. Quick handoff. Turning it on. The 50. He's inside the 40. The 20. The 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Seminoles.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And he finished things off racing 63 yards to the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. Smacks him with the stiff arm. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Makes the catch. It's Harbor. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. The Gators will hustle to the line. This rivalry only dates back to the late 50s, but what it might lack in long-term history, it more than makes up for in disdain, guys.
And historically, this game really has meant a lot. You go back to the 90s, this was basically a de facto national championship game before the championship game. Remember, they played twice back in 1996, the year Danny Werfel won the Heisman Trophy. So this game always means a lot.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Finds a seam. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Florida. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. PAT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They capped that one off in style, a 74-yarder for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Sends it back in motion. They go play action with Sellers. Moving to his left. Left side is Lofton. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. And man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They'll line up for a second down play. Off-play action. Throwing right. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a 3rd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. The quick out. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Again, it's Sellers. Setting up the screen. Runs through the tackle. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
And that's a nice job by the offense, man. I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. And this time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
The Seminoles will have it 1st and 10. Play fake, Sellers. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And here's what I like about that, man. That feels like an instinctive play. Like this guy almost knew it was coming. You know, most of the time in a bootleg, they want to show you the run first, but he wasn't buying it. Went right to the quarterback, saw it, and made the big sack.
Out of bounds at the 33, but not before the big pickup for the ground game.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
Plows his way ahead. This time there is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row. Gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. They'll take the penalty and move them back. But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
That is just a play you have got to be able to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play, and you've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
Quick give. It's Dickey. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To the air. It's Levin. Rushes on. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Keeps it moving. It's Dickey. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. The Gators want to pick up the tempo. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. And the Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Slips through the line. Guided out of bounds at the 32 after a good return. The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. They start this 3rd quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap.
Caught, and he's got room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time, completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be that wide open.
Anytime a wide receiver makes a big play like that, images of Peter Warrick start flashing in Seminoles' heads.
And, man, just that time, that era with Bobby Bowden and those offenses, you just think about high-flying, every position, game breakers, and I think of swag, Reese. Just guys that I know I could throw to the outside that had swag that could take it to the house and make big plays.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Sellers to the air again. Couldn't set his feet.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. The Noles moving quickly to the line. Fourth down, Sellers. Throws for the tight end. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Got room on the return. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Dickey. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Might as well run him again. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Got him on the RPO. Thrust that arm out. Gets away from one. Finds some space. There he goes to the right. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Run in the red zone, it's Dickey. Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Florida! And the stomping has commenced. And the Gators have chomped down, and they put a little distance between themselves and the Noles.
You know, both of these teams always have lots of speed, but it's the Gators. They look like the faster team pulling away here in the second half. Big plays offensively, and their defense is really flying around.
And they tacked on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his own 20. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
The number 1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Great place to start for this offense. Looks as if he's going to run it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. He'll try to tack on one more. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be tackled right at the 32, and a pretty good job on the return to set up his offense. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
A CEO.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the pass.